Alright, I think we are good to go. I was running a bit late today, so I really hope I didn't forget to do something. But I think we're good to go. Let's see here. Alright, how you doing? So today, as you can see on the desk view, I'm gonna be building this guy. I talked about it last week or the week before. This is the last high grade that I have in my backlog. And I estimate that it's going to take about the same amount of time as last time, probably like around like 5 hours-ish. I might try and speed things up this time. Last time I kind of just took my time with it. Alright. But let me get the music started first. I think I'm just going to mute this. I think I had the music on a bit too loud last time, so... Let's see. I've just been sticking with the Zenless music. Okay, so it's about there. I just have it muted right now so I can adjust the volume. Okay, let's have it about here. Alright. Maybe I should turn it a bit lower. Once people join, I'll probably just ask them if I should change it up. So I've changed the angle a bit, so that it's easier to keep stuff in frame, I hope. Maybe I could change it a bit more. We'll see how it goes. The very loud plastic is peaking the microphone. Well, probably not peaking it, but... So what's interesting about this is that you wouldn't be able to tell from the box, but it's actually like a purplish color. On the box and on like the promotional art and stuff, it looks... I mean, I guess it looks like the same color. It looks the same color on camera. Alright. So I'm just gonna quickly take everything out of the plastic. I just dropped something. I had a really expensive kit. It's actually this one back here, but I don't think it's in frame. Actually, it is. So this Xenoblade 2 Siren in the case here. It was very expensive because I had to have it imported. I mean, I say very expensive, but now that I'm more into model kits, it's not that expensive. I think it was like... The kit itself was like $80, and then after importing, it was like $160, and then I bought a bunch of paint and stuff, so it became more like $200. So it was... For someone who was just getting into this stuff, it was very expensive. I don't even think I had a job at the time. But I got really sad, because after I built it, after I painted it and everything, I realized that a piece was missing, and it's not even in a spot where you can really see it. It's just like this tiny spike on the back of its shoulder, and it's like gold colored. And it's like nobody's gonna notice. Nobody would ever notice, but it bugs me all the time. I lose sleep over it. My God, where could it have gone? Because I think I built in, like, the living room. And I scoured the place trying to find it. And it's, like, the smallest, most inconsequential part. But it matters to me. So I'm kind of excited for this one. I think I might start with the panel lining first. Alright. The reason I'm excited for this one is because Iron-Blooded Orphans, which is like the series this is from, this is like a side story or something. Probably like a manga. The thing about Iron-Blooded Orphans kits is that, unlike the one I made last time, the last kit I made, it's kind of just like armor and like the inner frame is kind of just mixed together. Which I mean is fine, like the end product is fine. Iron-Blooded Orphans, they kind of separated the inner frame. So like the joints and all that. It's kind of its own thing. It doesn't like rely on the armor to kind of keep it together. Which ends up making it a lot more stable. A lot less likely to fall apart, I say, with like the most flimsy Iron-Blooded Orphans kit in my hand. Yeah, that Barbados Lupus Rex isn't really the best made kit out of the bunch. I think this one's better. This Gundam Vidar, I think, is like a better kit. And it's very stable. Like, I'm not like worried about this falling apart. Unlike the Gundam X that I made the last time. Like with something like that, the arm's not just gonna fall off. Like they're locked together better. And I feel like I'm gonna eat my words in a bit when this just starts to fall apart in my hands. Alright, I gotta figure out which panel lining is... I have 2 bottles of panel liner. And one is newer than the other, and I'm trying to use the older one first. It's kind of hard to tell, though. I think this is the new one. I bought 2 of these. I'm not even close to finishing these. Or not even close to finishing one of them. I think this is like a lifetime supply, just 2 bottles. But this panel liner is definitely a better value. Let me zoom that in. I'm gonna try and do just a rough job here. I don't want to take too much time on it. It's only a high grade. I'm gonna have to find more OSTs to play. Because the Zenless one is pretty cool. But I'm gonna need some variety. I need to get back into making skits. I say that because I used this song in like a skit that I made. I think the last one that I made. But I need to make it like more general appeal stuff. Like I wanted to make a skit about like Monster Hunter. I'm spending so much time on one part. This is probably like a very important part though. I think this is like the wing. This looks like it's gonna be inside something, so I'm not gonna bother. I think if I do a real grade on stream, then I'm gonna make sure that I do the panel lining off stream. I actually have to block the light with my head and just to see where the grooves are. Oof, smudged it a bit. Whatever, I can fix that later. It's really satisfying when you get like a nice line like that. Like this guy here, where my thumb is. And just a nice clean line. Those are the best things to panel line. I just smudged that more. It's fine. Maybe I should wait for it to dry a bit more before I try to fix this. You could totally tell how smudged it is on camera. I'll wait for it to dry a bit more, and it should come off clean. This is like the opposite of a relaxing stream. I was actually thinking about like, what if I did a Gundam build video? But it was like, you know that Verge PC building video that everyone hates? Because it's like a very a terrible video with terrible advice on how to build a PC. And I'm like, what if I just made something like equally infuriating, but for like Gundam building? I'll reach this one here. And I'm basically doing that right now. I'm not in frame. It's a bit hard to do with like the shallow sort of lines that it has. I think I'm just gonna have to do like a lot of cleanup work as I pop the parts out. I think this is gonna be a really cool one to build though. I've tried panel lining with just like the felt tip markers. Doesn't really work out. Hello MAA. Welcome to the stream. Can you let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet? I meant to test beforehand, but I didn't really get time. Because I think last time it was a bit too loud. It's on the quieter side. I'd prefer too quiet over too loud. I think something's gonna go there. I think I need to get more lighting for this. At least something that's like overhead, maybe? So that I'm not like constantly blocking the light with my hands. Yeah, to finish my thought from earlier, the felt tip panel lining pens, like I think I have one here. It's like this. I mean, I could show it into that camera, whatever. It's just like a felt tip pen. Honestly, I don't think it's very good. Some people might prefer it, but it's just kind of like, it's a lot of work. Like, it turns out a lot better when you actually use ink and like it runs through the crack itself, because you can't get a line that fine with a felt tip marker. I'm gonna make sure to clean this up before it dries. So GameStop in Canada has been bought by someone else. A toy company from like Quebec or something. So I think they're actually gonna like lean more into non-gaming merchandise, most likely. Oh shoot, this got smudged. And I kind of hope that like they do get a lot more Gundams, because the game, well, it's going back to EB Games now instead of GameStop. But they've been selling Gundams, which is kind of interesting. Same with Canada Computers. I don't know, maybe it's like a big moneymaker. Because we have hobby stores in Toronto, or like around Toronto and GTA and all that. But you have to drive quite a bit to get there. And their prices aren't terrible, but they're like more expensive than like if you found them somewhere else. In most cases. So I welcome more competition. Is this in frame? Okay. I'm gonna try and get that Gundam G-Quacks, or G-Quacks, or however you pronounce that weird name. Which is like the most recent Gundam. But we will see, because the main character Gundam is always completely sold out whenever a new series starts. And they make it in waves too. So you have to wait quite a bit for it to like come back. But I'll see if I can find it somewhere. And then I can build that one on stream too. Because I think high grade is good for like a single stream. I think if you do real grade, it's gonna take a while. I'm just gonna have to try and see how it goes. I feel like real grade would take 2 streams minimum. Sorry, I'm trying to do this in frame. It's a weird angle that I'm at right now. Is that one good? I think I'm most likely gonna have to try to figure out a new, a different way to have the camera. Okay. I think this one is almost done. Alright, I think that one's good. Just gonna move on to the next one. I'll try and speed it up a bit. It's like watching surgeons operate on someone. I am being very quiet and concentrated. I feel like my eyes have gotten worse. I think I need to get my eyes checked. I can really see a difference between this one and the one I did last time. Just in terms of like how much detail it has. I mean, the last one was a very old kit. I think if I look at the instructions on this one, because after a while they actually started, yeah, see, they actually have it in English too. With the last one, it was Japanese only. I think they realized that there is like a market for these kits outside of Japan. If you don't do the panel lining, honestly, it looks very bland when you put it together. And it's a bit disappointing. Try and get this in frame. There. I think I'll probably just turn the face cam off until I'm done the panel lining. Just because I'm kind of just like, I have my head down the entire time. Honestly, it's not the cleanest job, but... I can't even remember when I bought this. It's probably been like a year. Which, as far as I almost dipped this into my milk. Yes, that's right. I'm drinking milk. Gotta keep those bones strong. You used to drink milk as a kid? You should drink milk as an adult, too. Oops. Still drink milk if you're eating a sweet treat to wash it down. Milk and Oreos is pretty good. I know that's how they advertise it and stuff, so like, of course it is. Some of these lines are really messy. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think it takes like a full hour just to panel line. So I should definitely just do that off stream. The thing is, like, the reason I kind of do this on stream is because I don't have time to do it off stream. Maybe I should add chapters to the VOD. Say when I'm panel lining and when I'm building. Because I'm sure people would want to, like, skip the panel lining. Should you have tea tonight? Sure, why not? Chapters are a good idea. I mean, I usually add chapters to streams. I didn't add very specific ones to the last stream, but... the last build stream. Keep smudging the... oh, that's a terrible smudge now. Probably should have had tea earlier. That was a bit out of frame, I think, but... Won't all of this be covered? I don't think it is, actually. And I think these are the hands? The fun thing about all the Iron-Blooded Orphans Gundams is that they were named after demons. That's why you had Barbados and Floros, and I guess Marchosias is a demon as well then. That's gonna be covered. Alright. Good thing. Oops. Alright. Apparently this playlist is 6 hours and 49 minutes long. I bet that's how long the stream is going to be. Alright, I think that one is good. Let's see if I can zoom in more. I don't think I... No, that's maximum. Okay. I feel like a more like front view would work better than a overhead view. But then I would have like a camera just in the way the entire time. I'm making some mistakes here, and it's like, I really want to just like correct it immediately, but I know if I try to clean it up when it's still wet, it's just gonna smudge. They sell these, let's see. I don't have them, do I? I'll take the tweezers out. Well, I have it here. Oh yeah, in the file. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, they have these like erasers that are like pen shaped, and then you just like push it out and it's like a sort of sharp eraser, so it's like really precise. And it's really, like, affordable, too. And I wasn't sure if I bought one or if I just cheaped out. Some of these are in really awkward positions. So it's really hard to do it when it's still in the runner. But I prefer doing the panel lining when it's still in the runner, just because like everything's laid out, you have a lot of room to like hold it. Because I've done it where I like pop it out of the runner first and then I panel line it and then I add it to the assembly. And I don't like it as much. You end up getting a lot of ink on your hands. I think you can also do panel lining like after you even like finish assembling. But then it's like, it's very awkward to clean up mistakes. Because you can't really fit an eraser in there. I wonder how hard it is for the people that design these kits. Like, I'm sure they have like a lot of expertise in it, but... Because, I mean, they've been doing this for like almost like, what, 60 years? I think Gundam kits are about as old as the Gundam anime and stuff. I'm not sure which one's older, actually. Alright, I think that's done. Bad news, guys, there's one more. And I think this runner is gonna take a long time. Let's see. You know, I should really set up like a screen capture for the YouTube music thing I have going on here, so that I can show like the song names like in the bottom left or something. Because I'm sure if like somebody's watching and they're like, oh, this song's a banger, what's this song called? It's gonna be like impossible to find it. I wonder, is that something I could do like right now? How hard would it be? Let's see. Alright, let me see if I could just do that like really quickly. Add browser, window capture, create new. Let's make this. Alright, select a window to capture, YouTube music. Don't capture the cursor. And then just do like, I can make it smaller. And how do I make it like, okay, there we go, like that. Is that too intrusive? Maybe if I do it like this. All right, I think that works. All right, what's next? Now we can finally start building. I think I'm gonna start with I'll probably do it in the order that it says here. There's actually a lot of directions. Oh, I still have to panel line these, actually. It's just a bit of red and the yellow one. May as well do that, like, right now. I should take my time on the crown. Try to make it as neat as possible. Okay, not bad. I could probably put some in here. Right. Always put some on the red parts as well, just very quickly. This doesn't matter too much because you can barely see it. I mean, this is on the bottom, like the foot. I think this one's like the collar. Right, that's good. And the rest are fine. Alright, that's good. And then it's just a bit of red here. It's like, oh man, nobody's gonna see the bottom of the foot. You don't have to worry about paneling it. Trust me, I would regret it later. I'll be like, oh man, I should have panel lined the bottom of the feet. Better to just take a second to, like, actually do it. Hello, Tom 12. No music? Is there no music? Is it like too quiet? I'll turn up a bit then. If the music wasn't audible the entire time, then it's too quiet. Okay. I think now it should be fine, right? How are you doing? How's your week? I think I'm finally done with panel lining. Okay. Time to finally actually build the thing. How am I today? I am okay. All these parts. So C1... I'm trying to find the letter on this. Oh yeah, there it is. This music might be a bit stressful. Today is alright. That is good to hear. Just do this. No music again? Are you sure? That's not possible. Never mind, it's louder now. Okay, let me try and fix something here. Oh, it doesn't even have any filters. I assumed I had like some filters copied over. Because I don't want to make it like too loud. Alright. A18. But no, it should be fine. A18. After this, you have a bunch of real grade. I didn't know you built Gundams. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's from the description. Got it. I was like, that would be very surprising to learn. This is a bit. I think I heard that like panel liner can make the plastic weaker if you like put too much or something. Alright, PC2. But I'm not sure how true that is. I'm sure it does, because I think panel lining actually does kind of like meld into the plastic a bit. Because I think I mentioned before that I tried to use just normal ink as panel liner and it didn't work at all, it doesn't stick. So I think they probably do something to panel liner to make it like sort of melt into it. It probably makes the plastic weaker. Wanna guess the Genshin characters? I can try. Wait, are these the arcade songs? I think that's just the snake music. Alright, let's see. A19. Use the post from Genshin for hints. To be honest, unless it's like a character I'm personally interested in, I don't think I'm gonna get it right. Alright, that's good. Okay, so now we need A20 and PC4. PC4. Coincidentally, the desserts my sister brought over are made from sakura blossoms. I actually have no idea. I'm like, which Genshin characters even have sisters? Like Ayato, maybe? I think that fits in there. Alright, I'm gonna skip the arcade songs, I think. Is it actually Ayato? The summoning song. Either the best thing or the worst thing to listen to. Because you either won or lost the 50-50. Did I put this? I think I put this in the wrong way. Did I? No, I didn't. You sure? That's weird. 2021. It's funny how the lyrics in this song are like, don't worry if you lost the 50-50. I feel like this isn't correct, but it has to be, right? Because it doesn't feel like it's articulated that much. It said the most dangerous place can turn out to be the safest, so today I decided to hide in this church. Hello, Ivy Fufu, how you doing? How many versions of this song are there? I think this is just the one without lyrics. Was good, man? Just chilling. Took a while to do all the panel lining, so I think you joined at a good time. I basically just started. Let me know if the music's okay. Atoma12 is saying that it's too quiet, but I think it should be fine. Alright, so how was your 2 weeks since I last saw you? You doing good? Alright, so I'm looking for B236, C1, and B234. What color is B2? Is that the... I think that's the armor pieces. So B2... 34 goes on the bottom. I'm busy with life stuff. Finish your unicorn building this third-party kit called Genesis now. I don't know how much I trust third-party kits. I even made like a Kotobukiya kit, which I like showed before. It's the Xenoblade Siren kit. It was very annoying because like, unlike the Bandai kits, like the parts fit together really nice. But like the Kotobukiya kit, man, it was just like, it was not fun. I don't know if it was just isolated to that Siren kit, but... Alright, that's good. This goes that way, and then I'm looking for B236. It's this one. It's from the same maker of Nemesis. You heard of that one? It sounds familiar, but I don't know. Why do I feel like I've seen that one? Like, what happens if I just search up a Nemesis model kit? How do I even do this? I'm gonna try and not mess up the song preview thing. Actually, who cares? Infinite Dimension. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if I can share that. So like this guy. That's pretty cool. It looks so cool. Yeah, I mean, let me know how it is. Did you make the Nemesis one? Not yet. Well, let me know how it goes. Just because I don't really trust non-Bandai kits in most cases. I think that thing will consume a month or two. Probably. Okay, where is C1? This is C. So that's probably, yeah, the yellow thing. The vents. So I'm guessing this goes on top. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I hate when I like squeeze two pieces together, it's together perfectly, and then I look at the instructions, it's like, oh, you forgot to put this piece in between. And then you have to pull them apart. I think it happened a few times on the last stream too. And then the second time you put it back together, it doesn't go back together as well. I think this looks pretty cool already. I like the colors. I didn't think I would like the purple. But it actually goes really well with the red. It sucks especially if you already cement them together. Okay, that's like another level of terrible. Is it worth cementing the parts together? Because I've never actually tried that. Okay, PC1. It's the neck piece. Oh. That's nice, so we already got the chest done. Just gotta do the back part now, so B221. I think I need to keep these parts separate. So maybe we'll put the armor pieces. We can even put them. I'll just leave them here. So B221, that is this one. If it's loose parts, definitely. But if you don't like seam lines, people seem to do that often, and then just sand them. Oh, I see. I don't think the seam lines have bothered me, to be honest. Like maybe if I was going all out on like a super expensive kit or something. Okay, so now it wants me to build the head. So here's the chest so far. I think it's really cool, the colors. Or just with the OCD. Oh, same, to be honest, but people who do customs don't like it. I see. Looking nice. Looks like Barbados chest. That's the thing with Iron-Blooded Orphans mono kits. Every single one is Barbados. Every single one just looks like Barbados. Like... Let me show this boy again. Like, look at how... It is basically the same. Alright. Let's see. So we're doing the head. Oh. Let me see if I can have that in view. So I'm over here. So I'm looking for C1. That's an armor piece. No, it's not. Okay, so C1 25, I think? Yes. I think I have to put a sticker on that one. I don't know if I want to put that on when it's in the runner. Probably. Just because it's this tiny headpiece here. I have to put like the eye stickers onto that. It's like less than the size of my fingernail. Okay, so I'm putting on... If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, that was the whole thing with Iron-Blooded Orphans. I think, like, maybe Vidar looks different. I think Bio even looks the same. Okay, 2 and 3. And 1. Oh, okay, so the eyes are actually individual. Usually they give you an option of if you want, like, individual eyes or, like, the two together. Alright. These stickers are so tiny. Yeah, they're just like individual, and I have to put it on this tiny, tiny piece. On. Okay, I think... I don't even know if it's in the right spot. I can barely see this. I think it's good. I'm sorry if it's not in view. I'm like actually really trying to get this right. They're at like different angles. How do I even... I think I have to take it out of the runner. I figured it would be easier to hold when it's still in the runner. Right. Like, look at what I'm dealing with right now. Look at how tiny this thing is. It doesn't even want to focus. Yeah, there we go. See, like, the eyes are at different angles. I'm just trying to fix that. And I have to make sure they're in the right spot too, because if I put the head armor on, the eyes need to be like visible. Yeah, I think you should just use markers. I mean, that's smart. I think I even have paint that's the right color, but... Okay. I think I fixed it. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think I have like... Yeah, this here. This is like metallic paint. That is, I think, the correct color. This paint is so old. I think this paint is like 10 years old at this point. I'm just holding on to it in case it's still good. Alright. So that's that. I need C124. Paint older than the kit itself. I mean, I bought it for this kit over here. This is Xenoblade Siren. I would take it out of the case to show you, but I'm pretty sure it would completely disintegrate in my hands. That is the Kotobukiya kit that I made. And it doesn't hold together well, to put it lightly. Maybe I should just like cement it together. How does this even go? I think like this. Yeah. Alright. I'll just look it up to save you the headache. Yeah, you know what's funny? If you search up Kotobukiya Siren, the first search result actually is the second search result. But yeah, this is actually mine. This is like a Reddit post I made like 10 years ago. I think I like painted it and then like posted it because I was like so proud. And like it's the second result if you search up Kotobukiya Siren. It's funny because like somebody actually like reached out to me like years later because like they did like a rerun of this kit And he's like asking for advice and stuff on it. I had to do so much painting with this guy. It took so much work. It looks so good though. It does not hold together at all. But like it had like a water slide decals for the side weapon things. It just would not work. Oh, true. I'm like emoting into the camera, but I don't even have the thing up. There we go. Yeah, the side weapon things. Like it had water slide decals. They did not work at all. They would not stick. And then they got like all crinkled together, like how cling wrap does. And then I just couldn't use it, so I had to like paint the design myself. And I think if I like use paint thinner or something to make it smoother, it would have been better because it's a bit crusty. But yeah, that's actually what I have in that case over there. If you don't paint it, it looks like this. It just like the gold parts, or the parts that are supposed to be gold, it just looks like peanut butter. Like it's not good at all. That's why I was like, man, if you don't do the panel lining, if you don't do like the painting or anything like that, it is totally not worth it. This kit is so expensive. You have to go like all in. But yeah. And so that was basically what I told that guy who reached out to me. Yeah, it looks plasticky and it looks plain and it's just like, it's terrible. So the guy that reached out to me is like, would you recommend this kit if like, if you don't paint it? And I'm like, no, not at all. No, it is so not worth it. All right. Where was I? I keep getting like sidetracked. It's been an hour and a half. I think we should be good. B228, B227. It's these guys over here. Let's B1, let's B2. But yeah, that Xenoblade Siren, it was the first time I went to like a hobby store, like a Gundam hobby store, and I like bought paint and stuff. It was helpful because the instruction manual actually has like specific codes for the paint if you want like the best color accuracy and like the best ratios to mix them together and stuff. So that was helpful, at least. It made it easier. Would have been nice if they made it just look better out of the box, considering like that was my first custom. That was a very early kit that I made, and it's probably the most effort I actually put into a kit. It's the first time I like painted it and stuff like that. I mean, I think the only other time I like actually, sometimes I do like a few touch-ups just to make it better. Because sometimes Bandai is like, here, cover this entire part with like a sticker and stuff like that. I have this guy. It's the Digimon War Greymon Amplified. Like I painted all this gold so that it's like a nicer finish. I still have the Gallant one and I need to build that. I don't know if I need to paint that. I think they did better with the gold there. But this like War Greymon, it was kind of like the Siren where it was just kind of like yellow. It didn't look too great. And then just stuff like this. Like, just minor stuff where it's like... It's like... So, like, here's Barbados Lupus Rex. These claws weren't painted. Like, they weren't yellow. And I feel like that's an important part that you have to have. So it's just like minor touch-ups like that. Does not look like a model kit at all. The Digimon? Yeah, like, it looks like an action figure, right? They did really good with those amplified kits. I'm pretty sure they do like model kits for like Dragon Ball Z characters and stuff. Okay, how do I put this together? I think it goes like... You bought the high grade Barbados Lupus Rex because of me? Didn't I say that, like, did you buy the full mechanics one or the 1/144? When you saw it in the store, you remembered, wait, there's a streamer who showed his Lupus Rex. Just the 144? Okay, the 1/144, it's okay. I think the full mechanics one is a lot better. They just don't sell it, which is kind of annoying. The 1/144 also, like, they don't paint the claws, and I don't think I went through the effort to actually paint it. It's an okay kit. I'm having a lot of trouble putting this together. There we go. Yeah, the full mechanics one, I think that's like... They've only made 2 kits for Barbados Lupus Rex, and that sucks. And like the full mechanics one is the better one. You want the one with the eye effects and such? That one, you can still get it. This guy, right? You can still get it. It's not a model kit though. And it's like super expensive. It's like depending on where you are. But this one's like metal too. Like mainly like the main frame, and it has like a nice pearl finish. I think in like USD it's like $200, and then in Canadian it's like 300. Yeah. Like, to reiterate, it's not a model kit. It's pre-built. Okay. Let me pick up the pace. I'm getting distracted. And that's a perfect grade. It's very nice. I like it a lot. I know some people might say that it's like not worth the money. To me, it's worth the money. I don't like that. I think they're gonna tell me to cover up. Where's the... They're gonna tell me to cover up the horns with the sticker or something. Oh, I missed a spot. All right, so I think I should pick like more relaxing music to play. Let's see. Can I try? What if I just shuffle this? We could try this for a bit. I think I just need to fix this. I'll just make it a bit smaller. Alright. I gotta pick up the pace or we'll be here all night. Okay, looking for number 6. Okay. Wait, how does this go on? So number 6. You're gonna build as well. Yeah, let's see. I'm just trying to figure out this sticker. Like that. I really don't like when they just cover up like a large part with just a sticker to kind of change the color. It looks really cheap. That's usually the parts where I would prefer to like paint it, but I don't have time for that right now. Alright, same thing there. Especially the stickers that fold. Yeah, that's absolutely the worst. I think... Yeah, I think on the Barbados Lupus Rex, the 1144, they have like a large sticker for the tail. And I'm like, you absolutely could have just made this a separate piece of plastic, because it's such a large piece too. And then I think the toes as well, like the toe claws, they made that a sticker as well, and I'm like, it doesn't look good. Hey, someone's friend, how you doing? I seem to have a big lack of chill music in my playlist. What if I just like pick like Animal Crossing music or something? Exams are over, so you're back. Well, welcome back, someone's friend. Let me try. Yeah, that's It's like an hour long, though. What can I put on? Like, I think Stardew Valley also has. Okay, sure. I just want something something that's not gonna skyrocket my heart rate. Alright, so let's go with... Oh god, there's more stickers. Is there? 4 and 5. Didn't I just... I went through the trouble of panel lining that and they want me to cover it with a sticker. Yeah, the folding stickers are the worst. I don't think this one folds, though. I don't know. No, how does that look? I like the multicolored crown. It's just, man, the stickers do not look good. Maybe if you look at it from afar. Yeah, maybe if I squint my eyes. Then maybe I won't notice. It's just the folded red stickers, man. Those are the worst, because it's not even like fully covering it. I can still see some yellow peeking out. Yeah, that's what the sticker's on. I like the concept, but so now I need C126. I might want to put some panel lining on that one. You would have used paint. Yeah, I mean, if I had the time and the correct paint, because I would need like some like purplish white paint. And it would be really nice. That's the quality you get with high grade. I kind of want to buy just an entry grade kit just to see like how long it takes. Like just build that on stream or something. Alright, put this on. Am I missing a part? Stream would end in an hour. Is entry grade really that easy? Come on, you know you want to focus. Yeah, there's the head. It feels like it's missing a part. But it's not. Are you sure? It is missing a part. Where's the... Oh god, I missed it. I know which part I missed. Where is it? It was literally the first step. I was distracted by the very tiny eye stickers. Where is it? It's missing the mouth, the face mask. B224. Where even is it? It's so tiny. I mean, that says something about Gundam's design, where it's like, I can tell something is missing. Because it's just so iconic. Alright, let me quickly see if we can take that apart. I might be able to just squeeze it in. This part is so tiny. Look at how small this is. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take this part. That's the part you lost on your unicorn? Oh no. That's a terrible part to lose. Oh shoot. Okay. This needs to open. There we go. I should have Gundam without the iconic face. Yeah. Because like I could see this and I'm like, I must have missed something. Because that does not look right. There we go. Laughs in unicorn mode. Oh yeah, before it like powers up. That's true. You could just always keep it in that mode. Huge hands assembling a tiny head and no tweezers. I do have tweezers. It's mainly for stickers though. I don't think it helps too much. With like the tiny plastic parts. Okay, there we go. Much better now. Now it looks like a Gundam. Crazy how much of a difference just one extremely tiny little part makes. So now if I just put this here, I think that's on. Not bad. I mean, I guess the stickers don't look too bad. Alright. It's been 2 hours. I haven't made it that far. Admittedly, the panel lining took a full hour. We still have the waist. We still have... I think I'm gonna do the waist next, actually. Where is the waist? It starts over here. B231. It's that guy. It looks like Barbados and Reborns had a baby? Who's Reborns? Alright. That's good. Alright, C127. That looks pretty cool. I like how the black and the white kind of mixes. And then of course it wants me to put a sticker on top of it. Well, in their defense, it's actually a pretty cool sticker. If you could focus. There we go. There we go. So it adds like a nice, a red power symbol, basically. Man, this thing has a lot of stickers. I guess because they have to mix so many red parts into it. So B232. If you don't file off the nubs, then it looks really unpolished. Especially on these like very flat parts. There we go. Let's do a bit of erasing too. I feel like this music is too calm. Alright. Then it wants me to ruin it with stickers. Let's see. 13 and 14. And it's a folding sticker too. Great. I don't have enough calm music on my playlist. And then I say, this music is too calm. And that's why I don't have calm music on my playlist. To be honest, a lot of the music on my playlist is usually just like loud, energetic music for when I'm like cycling or if I need to wake myself up on a commute. I don't really have enough use cases for calm music. You definitely don't want calm music when you're working out. Alright, so that's the 2 stickers on this like waist plate thing. Right. And C128. I'm guessing that's a red piece. Yes. Right. It's looking pretty good. I do like how it mixes the red and the sort of purplish color together. The camera might be color correcting so it doesn't look too purple, but trust me, it looks pretty purple. Purple white. So A37, A38. I actually have a really busy day tomorrow. And I'm like, am I really gonna like pull an all-nighter the night before? Because I'm gonna have to wake up at like 8 o'clock. It's like if I go to bed at like 4, I'm gonna be very tired. So hopefully I get this done soon. But I feel like Gundams aren't something you can really rush. Alright, so this here. And then that goes into C21. Is it weird that this music is so relaxing that like it kind of unnerves me? Like I feel like I shouldn't be this calm. They just become something you don't touch for months while you collect more boxes. I mean, if you're talking about the mono kits, it's the way that Gundams are is that they come out in waves. So then you would have to buy them when they're available, even if you don't plan on making them immediately. Because like they go out of stock like pretty quickly too. So a lot of the time the best practice is just to like buy whatever you think you're gonna want. And then get to building it when you get to build it. That one energetic friend who needs to feel a tiny bit less hyper. It's like, this is freaking me out. I don't do calm music. I might actually go back to the Zenless music. B235. What's this one here? I hope the arms and legs don't need stickers, although there's quite a few stickers left on here. So I think it's gonna need quite a bit. Right, so we got this one. Gonna do a bit of erasing. The vibe this music is giving me, it's like, imagine if you go into like a town or something, like a new town, just like in the middle of nowhere, and like everybody's like super happy to the point where it's like suspicious. It's like, it's like, what are they hiding? Like, it's almost unnerving. Okay, so this goes here. Whoop. Whoops. This looks pretty cool. This Gundam is very angular in its design. I just wish it didn't use so many stickers. Oh, it has like enormous... I didn't realize that the waist parts were that huge. I'm gonna have to build that now. And it's directed by Jordan Peele. Oh yeah, he just put out a new trailer. His horror movies are very unique. Like, I've watched Get Out and Nope. I still need to watch... What's the other one called? Us? And now the newest one is like football themed or something. But they're very unique horror movies. Because they're kinda... I wouldn't say realistic. Not in the case of like Nope. But... It's not like the typical, like, oh, it's like a scary lady or whatever, and it's like haunted and all that, and it's like Nope was like a UFO story with like a twist, and Get Out was like social commentary. B16, B17. I like those movies. Yeah, I think Nope was a very, very crazy movie. I think my favorite horror movie, I do like John Carpenter's The Thing, like the movie from like the 80s. That was a classic, but I really liked Cloverfield. And whenever I mention it, like nobody knows what I'm talking about. But I think it's like a J.J. Abrams movie, right? Let me see. It is... Doesn't even say on it. Yeah, it's J.J. Abrams. Okay. Says right there. It's a really cool movie. It's a found footage movie where like a giant monster attacks New York, like a kaiju. And it's just like, it's a horror movie, like like a group of kids just like on foot. And they're trying to get to the other... Yeah, I have the Blu-ray. I love collecting like Blu-rays and CDs and DVDs of things that I like. Just because I really value physical like preservation. Yeah, the movie is like a bunch of kids on foot. They have like a like a digital like camcorder or whatever. And it's like a found footage movie of them like trying to get to the other side of the city to like save one of their friends that's trapped. And then all of them try to get out of the city. But it's a really cool movie. It's super unique. It's probably my favorite like horror movie. I watched it recently with the Blu-ray on like our surround system downstairs. And it's like, it's insane to watch a first-person movie with like that crazy of a sound design. B17. Like it feels like you're really there. You remember the one where they are locked underground? I think that's like 16 Cloverfield Lane or something? They did something weird. Where it's like, hey, these are part of the same series, but they have like nothing to do with each other. They did something weird like that. Okay, so you want me to do it like... Huh? B17, did I cut the right one out? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's like 13 Cloverfield Lane or something. Which I do want to watch that, because I think I heard that it was pretty good. C110. All right. So that one seems to be good. So C1. Okay, B15. Okay, it wants like a huge sticker on that one. After all the trouble I went through panel lining that, Maybe that's why I should do panel lining like last or something. What is sticker number 11? That is a huge one. Apparently there is going to be a Cloverfield 2, but it's not like a found footage movie, which is kind of disappointing. But I think it's gonna have more to do with the monster, because they made that like 13 Cloverfield Lane or whatever. And I don't think you actually see the Cloverfield monster in that movie, as far as I know. I haven't watched it yet. And then they had the Cloverfield Paradox, which apparently was like a badly received movie. I don't think people like that one. And I think you do see the Cloverfield monster at the end, in like the very last scene, for like 2 seconds. But people didn't like that movie. This is a giant sticker. Is it gonna be like A Quiet Place 2? You know, it's funny that you mentioned Quiet Place, because A Quiet Place was originally supposed to be part of the Cloverfield series. But I think A Quiet Place 2 was very similar to the first one. Yeah, it was. And then they like decided to just make it its own thing, which is better. I don't know why they have to stick the Cloverfield name onto everything. That has like nothing to do with Cloverfield. Okay, so C112. Yeah, Cloverfield 2, it's not gonna be like a found footage style movie, as from what I've heard so far. So, I mean, I feel like that's the part that made it like really unique. I want to follow this, I think it's fine. Alright, that's good. Now... B12. I feel like I would like Stardew Valley. It's just... there's something about games that are just designed to like... how should I put it? Games that aren't designed to end and just kind of like take time, like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, stuff like that. It's just like, I don't really want to play it because I don't want a game that doesn't end, you know? I prefer games that you can finish within like anywhere between like 10 to 60 hours. That's why I don't really get into JRPGs too much, because they take way too long. What about the waifus, though? Am I doing this right? I don't know if I did this right. It doesn't feel right. What about the waifus, though? You're right, I forgot about that. Does this, like, rotate? What is this? Oh. What? Oh, right. Literally the main gimmick of this guy. I forgot. Okay, we'll keep that there then. I think all the knives and stuff go in here. Alright, so C14. Does it extend? Let me see. So I think it's like this part here. Where it kind of just like unravels and then it has like all these knives and stuff. So like it kind of just like unclips or something, I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. C14. Okay, and then I just do the same on the other side. Oh, okay, that's a lot more articulation than I had before. And one of the parts wasn't in completely. That makes a lot more sense now. Kind of like the Iron Spider, I think. Iron Spider? Like Spider-Man? Iron Man Spider-Man? That's actually a lot of... It's quite a bit of articulation. Nice. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like that, but with knives. It's funny, I've been playing so much Marvel Rivals, I can never look at Spider-Man the same way again. He's a menace. He deserves every bad thing that's happened to him. Okay, so now we're looking for B1. B16, B17. Gotta put a giant. You hate a good Spider-Man? Yeah, I think I only streamed Marvel Rivals once. I was planning to like stream a lot more on Twitch, but like I never got around to it. But I still play consistently with my friend. I just got to gold for this season, and I don't know if I want to touch ranked again. Ranked is pretty fun though. Well, I say ranked is fun compared to quick play, because quick play is just completely unbalanced. It's either stomp or get stomped in quick play. Yeah, I either play Storm or Adam Warlock most of the time, and both of them are pretty prime targets for Spider-Man. You played a lot during Season 1, nowadays not so much. I think... Yeah, Season 1 was when they buffed Spider-Man. So like they slightly nerfed him, like on the uppercut and all that, but he's still a menace. I think he's still a common ban. Human Torch is a lot better now, so he's getting banned a lot more too. Which sucks because I play with Storm, and the team up is actually pretty fun, but I never get to use it because Human Torch is always banned. Full concentration as I put the sticker on. They buff the attack speed. I think... I'm not sure. I think they like just like... I'm not too sure on the Human Torch changes. Am I doing this right? Oh, whoops, this is a completely different part. Okay. That's what happens when I talk and I do this at the same time. Yeah, I'm not too sure on the Human Torch change. I was supposed to put it on this part. Whatever. I'll have that fixed in a jiffy. I'm like, that's not right. Alright, now I need to carefully peel this off. There we go. No big deal. It's like it never happened. Alright. And then the next part. So B17. It's facing this way. Put it like this. Alright, C210. Let's see. So C2 number 10. You know what I think it is? So I was wondering, because like I watched part of the last stream, and I noticed that I was like sniffing a lot. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. I don't think I had like allergies or anything back then. I think it might actually be the like panel lining fluid that's like irritating my nose. I mean, I have it closed right now, so hopefully it gets a bit better, but I think that's why I was like sniffing so much. Hopefully I'm not like losing brain cells or something. I can't afford to lose anymore. Alright, so what am I doing? So this one's done. This needs C212. But it smells good. Especially the thinner. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you how to run your life. But, B12. Oh. Can't lose brain cells if you don't have any. I think there's actually like... I think you can actually like regenerate brain cells, right? Like there's stuff you can eat to help. Okay, and I think it's this one, C24. Alright, let's put this on. Okay, so that's good. So now these... This feels kind of loose. Oh well. Man, you're almost finished, and you're only on the backpack of your kit. I don't think I'm almost finished. If you ask me, I don't even think I'm that close. I still have the arms, the legs, and then like whatever weird arrangement they have for the weapons. Imagine if these are just the legs. Yeah, I don't think these are going to stay on too well. I can already foresee this being a pain to air dust. Because I use an air duster. Like a data vac. What you're supposed to use for like cleaning PCs and stuff. I use it for my PC too, it's just that it doesn't get too dusty. So I use that for my model kits as well, whenever I need to dust them. Because it's honestly the only way you can do it. Maybe halfway then? I would hope that I'm halfway. Because then I can finish this in like 5 hours. Alright, let's go back to the legs and arms. Maybe I'll do legs first. Alright. Okay, I can do the feet first. That's down here. So that is... So you just build two, and I think they're both the same. So that is A3. I like to think the side skirts and the legs. Yeah. That is the pinnacle of engineering right there. I mean, these are huge. Like, people complain about Barbados Lupus side skirts being too big. Right, so... That is a... I think this is a... Yep. A11. I have to build two sets of this anyway, so I may as well do it at the same time. I'm actually gonna, like, mute myself for a sec, just so I can blow my nose. One sec. Alright. See, I knew having an interruption screen was a good idea. Because the screen just doesn't have a microphone or anything, so it's just a quick mute option. Alright, A3. I think I can zoom this out a little. BRB, your dog needs to pee. All good. Okay, so C1 16, C2 16. And sometimes on higher end kits, you can actually, they actually come with like a cardboard stand to put all the runners into, just to make it easier. I wish all of them just came with something like that. I mean, it's only cardboard. Okay, so where am I? This is C1. $16. Okay. What's funny is the last time the autofocus was like face recognizing the Gundam. So it was just like it really wanted to focus in on that. And I think it's still doing that. I guess I have to turn him over. All right. Iron-blooded orphans Gundams, they always have like high heels. I don't know why that is. Or at least the later ones do, like the Season 2 ones. Alright. PC-8. So you need 2 of those. C-117, C-217. That is... Oh, it's this one. Okay. Alright, so now it needs the PC pieces, so that's PC-8. Yeah, okay. There's one that just goes vertically, like this. And then one that goes at an angle. Alright. So kind of like that. This music is weirdly ominous. I'm guessing Stardew Valley has like caves or something that you explore. Because this is definitely cave music. Part of me actually just wants to go back to the Zenless music. I feel like this music is gonna make me fall asleep. Alright, where did I leave off on the Zenless music? I go back, I was here. So we were past Golden Sign, we were past Enjoy the Ride. Maybe here? I think we already listened to this, but we go maybe here? Alright. So we need B2 17, B3 17. Oh yes, B3. This music makes me want to pick up the pace, which is probably a good thing. And then that just goes on top. Alright, so next, B218, B318, into C1 and C25. There's a lot of shuffling between runners. So C15, that's this guy over here. C1, C2. Alright, and then B218. I haven't missed any stickers, right? I don't think so. Alright, so that's one. We just got the other one here. B3, right? Yeah. Is it weird that this music is more relaxing to me? I think it's kind of like when people listen to like like screamo music. It's like it's weirdly relaxing. Okay, so this goes like that. Yeah. There we go. And then this goes like that. Oh, this is so weird. I feel like that's not practical. I feel like I would wear shoes like these if it was socially acceptable. Alright, so that's both of them. So that's good. Now I just have to build the legs. Alright. So am I doing 2 of these? Oh, it looks like it separates the instructions. And I think good news is I don't see any stickers. Alright, so A8 and A15. A15. Should I just do both of these at the same time? I feel like I'm gonna mess it up if I try to do both the legs at the same time. Alright, A15. What's this one? I'll just try and do this kind of quick. A lot of this is like inner frame stuff, so it shouldn't need like filing or anything like that. A4, A12. See, but every Iron-Blooded Orphans kit, the inner frame is always like the same. So I've probably done this like several times. That was A12. Now I just need A4. I'll try and zoom it in a bit. Just so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. So now I need A5. At least this is all on the same... I feel like I'm just listening to a Doom OST. Do you think I should try the Nikkei soundtrack again? I just remember my place this time, so I'm on number 49. Let me try... Because I think most of these are... like battle themes, right? Let's try this one for a bit. Let's see. Alright, A1, PC6, A10. What did you miss? Both of the shoes are done. I just got 2 of these. Very weird shoes. This is like sort of articulated. This like pointy part. That's done. And then I'm just working on one of the legs right now. And I'm just saying that like every Iron-Blooded Orphans kit is the same with the inner frame. It's always exactly the same. Also, I switched off the Stardew Valley OST because I was gonna fall asleep. Even with the master grade. The master grade is... Actually, it is mostly the same. I'm just looking at the Barbados. It's upgraded, but it is still mostly the same. Alright, so we're looking for PC. PC6. Alright, so that is that. I just put that here. Just make sure it's all snapped together correctly. Alright, that's good. And let's wait to turn that. See, it's nice because like these joints, it's like nice and completely locked together. The Gundam X that I made last time, it was just like held together with prayers. Like it wasn't locked together like this, which is why I really prefer this design. All right, so now I have to add some armor onto it. Let me try going back to the Nikkei soundtrack again. I might just play it in order though. If I play it in order, it's just gonna keep like escalating. Because they have like multiple versions of the same song. But the Nikkei soundtrack is very good. Okay, B219. have to do a bit of panel lining there. Let me try and hold my breath. I honestly think that's the reason why I've been sniffing so much. Alright, so that is good. And I need B230. That's this one. Just to make sure I have this correct. Okay, like that. There we go. Ugh, I messed up my panel lining. Oh well. That's why I always have to do it first. And I can't just do it as I go. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see. C114 and B11. I had to sneeze. I even have like the window open. I wonder if it's just like pollen coming in or something. Whatever. Okay, I'm looking for C114. Okay, so this one here. Alright, sorry, I just have to blow my nose again. Man, I'm pretty sure it's a panel liner. But yeah, you see what I mean with the soundtrack? Because it's like, it's all in order. So it just kind of keeps escalating with different versions. Because usually they have like an overworld version, and then like a version in a fight, and then like a version just like in the second part of the stage, and it's just like, it's pretty cool like that. But that also means you're gonna hear like the same song 3 times. I mean, it's good though. I think we hit a good balance of like a relaxing music, I guess. Is this correct? I think that is correct. I hate to say this, but I think it needs a bit of panel liner. Did every school have that like one weird kid that just loved just loved sniffing whiteout? Alright, PC7. You're that kid. Probably shouldn't do that, to be honest. All right. It's a good thing you stopped. Yeah. You moved on to panel liners and thinners. You graduated from whiteout. Alright. So this is all together, and then I think it's B19 and 8. You know what's funny? So I tend to get like seasonal allergies and stuff. So we got like some allergy medicine. Because otherwise it just doesn't stop. And I don't know what it is, but this allergy medicine completely knocks me out. Like an hour after I take it, I'm just like, man, I really just want to go to bed. And I actually have to like lie down. And then it only works for like 4 hours anyway. That's what happens when you get that store brand allergy medicine, I guess. So it's like, out of the 4 hours that you don't have allergies, you have to sleep for 1 of those hours. Is it like antihistamines? I'm going to hit you with a hard perhaps, because I'm not entirely sure what that is. Okay, how do I... Am I looking at this right? Oh no, it's the wrong way. Okay. You do get drowsy when you take a lot of those. Am I doing this right? think I am. I didn't miss a step, did I? So this is the last step. It's pushed on all the way. About here. I'm sorry if it's not in frame, I'm really just trying to figure this out. It's not fitting. I have no idea. It's like, I can see how it's supposed to go together, but it doesn't. Also, I feel like this music is freaking me out. This is a good song. Hopefully I don't get copyright claimed. Yeah, I feel like this just isn't pushed in all the way. So let me try this. I'll just try pushing it more. Everyone knows that when something doesn't work when building a Gundam, you just have to force it. Nothing bad can ever happen. What is going on, man? Okay, so this goes in there. That's fine. This goes in there. Push that. Okay, now it should be fine. So now if I put this on... There we go, now it fits. The armor piece wasn't on completely, I guess. Yeah, I think the leg armor wasn't on completely. So it just wasn't snapping together, but now this feels solid. Like this does not feel like it's gonna come apart, which I am a fan of. And now I just put that on one of the feet, and that is a leg. Left leg of the forbidden one. Right, next. Gotta do it again. This time it should be easier. So it's A. This is not A. it's A9 and A14. And 14. How relaxing. I'm just gonna hit next. Alright. It's good. Okay. So now A6, A13. Alright, let's put this here. I'm saying that like I don't have instructions, and I have a choice. Alright, that's good. I'm just checking to make sure nothing's like overheating or anything. Okay, then we need A7. The hours of fun building Gundams. Absolutely. Welcome to the stream, Vince. To give you a progress report, here's like the body. And here's one of the legs. All I have is this leg, the two arms, and then whatever weapons it might have. You should totally build one for nostalgia's sake. I would just go to your local EB Games and pick one up, I guess. I wonder how complicated they are now compared to the 2006-ish version. Honestly, they make them much easier over time. Like they keep getting better, I would say. So like this one, this is from like Iron Blood Orphans, like a side story, but that's like 2016-ish. Was it not? Zooming in. The one I made last time, that's like from the 90s, and I would say that like this one feels like it's much more solid to build. Alright, where was I? This is good. Now I need A2. Okay, and then get one of these guys. And then PC6. Right, and that is good. What's nice about this like the way the joint works, is that it has like notches that the armor also just like locks into, and that's how like everything kind of locks together. So you don't have like limbs falling off. All right, so we need B319. All right, so next we have, where am I? I'll just put that on. B229. I think I will go next. I'll try to skip most variations of the songs. Maybe just go for like the final one. Just so it doesn't get too repetitive. There you go. Alright. So now we got B1 and C214. I did such a messy job panel lining that. It was on a very weird angle. All right. Now we need, what was it? C214. It's over here. Just noticed you use erasers for panel liners. Yeah, erasers take it off decently. I think if you have like paint thinner handy, it works a bit better. But erasers sort of work. It only comes off if it's not like completely dry. If it's completely dry, then it's a bit harder to come off. Might try that. I mean, they like even specially make erasers for it. Like I think I mentioned earlier, kind of like the erasers that extend, almost like a pen, and then it has like a sharpened end. The song is sick, but I think I'm gonna skip it. This is a boss theme. But yeah, I'm gonna skip it. How's that for contrast? Okay. This one's too hyper now. Yeah, I need to make sure that this is actually on correctly before I put it on. Oh yeah, and I need to insert the PC7 first. I think what happened last time is that it kind of has like these ridges here that need to slot into the right part. I think I had it like a one ridge up, so it wasn't going in completely. Let's see. And then next. Okay, next is just those two side parts, and then this leg should be done. And then it's just the arms. And then I think it has some wings too. I don't think that should take too long. Do you think Marchosias goes by Mark as short? Imagine meeting a kid at school named Mark. And one day they tell you that it's short for Marchosias. And they're actually named after a demon. Now that I think about it, what is Mark even short for? Like Marcus? Your name is close to Mark. Do you want to go by Marchosias from now on? You are Marchosias. I actually want to look this up now. What is Mark short for? Okay, Mark is short for Marcus, and then somebody on Quora is saying it's a derivation of the old Latin Martkos. What if I just search up Marchosias? Yeah, Marchosias is just a demon. nice. Alright, so that leg is basically done. I'm gonna see if I can clean this up just a little. Yeah, if you use an eraser, you kind of want it to be like not too wet but not too dry when you do it, and then it comes off pretty easy. Just fix this a little. Whatever. There's 4 versions of this song in a row. Maybe I'll do the blaster mix. Well, that certainly is a blaster mix. What is resist? Okay. It's like dubstep. Alright. You usually put panel liners when they're attached to the kits and wait for a few days for it to dry. I just feel like if I build it first and then panel line it, I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time getting the panel liner everywhere it needs to be. That's why I always do it when it's still in the runner. Because then by the time I'm like building it, it's usually dry. I think if you build it first, you have to like take off the arms and legs and everything, just so you can. It can get kind of messy, as you say. Oh, sure, I can put on the legs now. Oh, don't tell me I smudged it. Okay. Nice. Nice. There he is. Almost. Just need the arms, and then I think he has wings as well. All right. The panel liner is going to places it shouldn't. Yeah, and you just got like tight spaces where it's hard to get the panel liner after you've built it already. Okay, so I need to make shoulders. And then the shoulders have like knives in them? What is going on? Alright, this looks pretty cool so far, though. I like it. Oh, you gotta put stickers on this. Oh, that's lame. Okay, B112, B115. Do I have to do this twice? No, it does it one at a time. B112, B115. Oh, and then this. Alright, so now this... I guess I gotta put the stickers on first. Who could forget the stickers? It's the best part of building a Gundam. I do like putting all the stickers on a real grade. Like for real grades, usually it doesn't have to be exact. Which one was this? That was 12? Yes. And it does make it look better in the end, in my opinion. And then A9. It's a foldy one. How does this even... What? Looks much better than their stick-on stickers. Oh, they should use a water slide for the RG kits. I've had a bad experience with water slide, so I can't really I can't really say. The Kotobukiya siren that I made, I mentioned the water slide decals really didn't work out. Even though like I followed directions perfectly. Hey, how does this... I'm so confused looking at the sticker. It looks like I took the wrong one off. But no. I did. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I'll just do this right now then. It's nicer after you top coat. Oh, I love this song. I actually love this song. It looks absolutely flawless. I'll take your word for it, because it really didn't work out for me. Not bad. Maybe for the Gundam kits I'll have a different experience. Yeah, the Kotobukiya one did not work out at all. Alright. Now we got this one. Hey Casey, welcome to the stream. Alright, so now this, I think I have everything. So now this goes here, and then this goes here. Okay. Alright, and then that goes there. It's not really going together, right? I really don't want to force it. Alright, what is not going? Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright. Hey, welcome to the stream, Casey. Just to give you a progress report, this is how far we are. Just have the arms left, and I think it has wings. And then, I don't know, maybe some weapons. I have no idea. We'll get there when we get there. And here's its right shoulder. Okay, A24, A26. So how you doing? It's looking cool so far. Good to thank you. Sorry, it's been like 4 hours. I think I'm a bit out of it. Let's see, A24, A26. I'm also kind of jamming out. Alright, so this goes up. Alright, and then this clips into that. Like I said before, I do like how it mixes the red and like the purple white. I just wish it had less stickers. Because the bendy stickers, they really don't look good. Okay, so A30, A31, A23. Let me try and get the instructions on screen. So A30. A23. And A31. I'm hoping to get this done within like the next hour. I think on average, like a high-grade kit takes about 5 hours. Alright. And now B114. See, like, you remember on the last Gundam, the arm kept falling off from, like, this part? On the Iron Blooded Orphans ones, it's not an issue, because it's just, like, it's actually... everything's kind of, like, locked in, and then the armor kind of keeps it together, too. So that's what I really prefer about these ones. Okay, and then this drops into here. So it's like the only part where this can come apart. See if it focuses. It's like if these two pieces spread apart, but now this piece of armor holds it together. So it's like it's not... it's not going to continue to fall apart, hopefully. Alright, so next we have, I think, 28. Yep. How does this go? So this goes down. Okay. They did the IBO and Witch from Mercury kits so well. The Witch from Mercury kits are very good. Like it's so solid. Like just picking this guy up. Like I don't even have to worry. Like I can shake it around. It's so solid. And like I can pose it easily. Like nothing comes apart. It's so good. Except the stand came apart. And just to say that, the cable came off. Oh well, it's fine. That doesn't really count. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. And that's just a... that was just a Cybertruck demo moment. Alright. Where was I? So this is on now. So PC9 B111. This is PC9. And then B111. Part of me wants to get the Calibarn high grade, even though it is just the same as Ariel, basically. It has a broomstick, though. That's an important distinction. Okay, how does this go? This like that. That's like that. Fun and amazing build. It's just that, like, I was kind of holding off from getting it, but now it's like so easily available from the stores that I've gone to that I'm just like, should I just get it? Because I really love, you can even kit bash them together. I found it really genius, the whole, like, they leaned into the witch idea. Does this go? Does this go, okay, the other way? Okay, there we go. That's interesting. 100% would recommend. Well, now you're tempting me. This PCB is really weird. It doesn't like snap in or anything. Okay. Just gonna have to hope that the other armor piece just holds in place. So B110. Okay. Let's see if I can clean this one up a bit. Whoever did the panel lining on this didn't do a good job. Now when I see the kit, I'll remember my viewers recommended it. Listen, if I go to GameStop/EB Games and they still have it there, because I saw it the last time I went and I didn't get it, then I'll pick it up and then I can make it on stream or something. I do want to try and get Gundam G-Quacks from the new series, because I think that one looks pretty cool. Okay, that one is there. Alright, so now C13. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Gundam G-Quacks, or G-Quacks, or however you say the name. You want the police, Zaku? It's so funny. I saw the Gundam G-Quacks in theaters, and I brought my friend along, and my friend has only seen Iron-Blooded Orphans and Witch from Mercury. So, like, I brought him along because I thought it was like a standalone thing. I didn't know it had anything to do with Universal Century. And he even asked me, like, on the way, this is standalone, right? And I'm like, yeah. Because I didn't see anything about it being, like, Universal Century. And then it opens up with the most universal century opening you could have had. Because they do the whole Char backstory first. And I was just like sinking into my theater seat. Like, oh no. But in the end, he actually enjoyed that part of it more than the girly fan service part that comes after. So now I have to introduce him to the OGs. Because he seems to actually really like Char, which is based. I'm like telling him, I'm like, bro, if you like that first part, let's just launch like the OG Gundam. I feel like OG Gundam is like fun to... It would be really fun to watch with friends. What part am I looking for? Here we go. So I'm looking for... I'm like completely lost here. Okay, so I was here, so that's 16. No, wait, that's sticker 16. I'm looking at 25. Gotta introduce the 1 year war, yeah. I mean... Honestly, I feel like Gundam isn't that hard to get into. Because, I mean, even G-Quacks or G-Quacks or whatever. Like, how much does the Universal Century really matter to that? I mean, it's already like an alternate kind of timeline or whatever. All you need to know is a famous pilot went missing in a Gundam suit. And that's kind of all the backstory you really need. I need to get caught up. I think they put out like episode 4 or something now. So now I have to start watching it weekly. Because I think the part that you watch in theaters is like the first 3 episodes. So I think it's the amount of shows and specific universe that daunts people. I've been watching the OG Gundam for the first time. Yeah. Universal Century is the biggest, most difficult one to get into. It's so cheesy. Yes, and it's amazing. It's very fun. I need to watch it again. I don't think I appreciated it enough the first time. I went straight from Iron-Blooded Orphans to the OG Gundam, and you can imagine how that went. A34. I think it's once you get to like the later shows and you get to like all the callbacks and stuff like that, it's like, man, I kind of want to watch like the OG Gundam again. I didn't appreciate it enough. Amuro is such a guy. Isn't like Captain Bright like a teenager in that show? The Protect's throwing random tantrums. I don't think it's a random. 16. Which one is it? 16. I mean, they're being like forced to fight a war that they have nothing to do with. They're all basically kids. Camille is a guy's name. Imagine how different Zeta would be if Camille didn't get taunted by that one Titan guy. Alright, so that is... the right arm of the Forbidden One is now complete, I believe. Yeah. Amuro is like, I got my first experience with the scent of a woman. Listen, he's pure, okay? This looks really cool. Now I just have to do all of that again, but on the opposite side. I don't know if I would be able to handle doing a real grade on stream. Guys, can I go to bed? I know I only finished like one arm, but it's been 6 hours. Alright. B112. Let's see. I'll just cut both of these out. Alright. You've been getting the urge lately to build again? Maybe once you're done with overtime? You've got an aerial rebuild high grade. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I had to stop myself from getting the aerial rebuild. I think they put out the aerial rebuild right after I finally got aerial, because it was like out of stock everywhere. I'm like, no, I can't get the rebuild. It's literally the same exact thing. Just with like some differences in armor and all that. You have all the arrows you can get, minus the alt colors. They have alt colors? Oh, you mean like special editions or something? It's your favorite, followed closely by Barbados. Yeah. Barbados is a special one. Barbados is like the Goku of Gundam. It's just constantly glazed by its fans. Either that or like Freedom and Kira and all that. My phone's all the way over there. I'll do it later. Yeah, like you don't buy clear color kits. That makes sense. I don't know how worth it that is. And sometimes they have like the titanium colors and the pearl colors and all that. It's like, do I really care? Right. You have a few gotcha Gunpla as well. Gotcha Gunpla? Do you mean like the gachapon? Cause I have like this guy. I just got it from like a gacha machine. This was a pain. This was a pain to build. Because it didn't come with any instructions. And the only thing you can find is like a video. They just have like a video online that you find with like, I don't know, you have to like search it up. And like they go way too fast in the video and I had to watch it at like 0.25 speed. You found some in Japan that cost like 500 yen. This cost like $13 Canadian. It was way too expensive, but I just wanted to try it once. But yeah, $13 Canadian is probably like 1,500 yen, to be honest. The aero rebuild is a miss for me, to be honest. I mean, isn't it just the same as Ariel, though? Just with some different armor? You got it for like 500 yen. See, that seems like a much more reasonable price. But yeah, the aerial rebuild isn't like... It's not as much of a big difference as like Barbados Lupus compared to Barbados. Because that's a big improvement, even though it's like the same frame. And the weapon is so big, but it's got like the giant gun. Speaking of big weapons, I just have my like Gujin rebuild full city over there with this giant pair of scissors that requires its own stand. It doesn't really like to stand with the gun. Yeah, you probably need like your own stand for the gun. Because like I have it... Okay, let me show you. It's a bit of a pain. Oh, let me show you. So I have this here. It's a Gujin rebuild full city. He's got like his giant pair of scissors. Like I have to keep this under the scissors to like hold it up as I'm like displaying it. This is pretty cool. It also just has super large scissors though. I mean, stickers. I'm scissor brain right now. Okay. You love full city. Piloted by a character who is definitely not Guts Berserk. But he totally is. Alright, where is this part? it's such a ridiculous Gundam, and I love it. I love how ridiculous all of the Iron-Blooded Orphans Gundams are. Like Floros, that just transforms into like a railgun. It's like they're crazy, but also kind of grounded, you know? They need to make another Gundam like Iron-Blooded Orphans. It's so cool. Okay, does this need anything else before I snap it together and it never comes back apart? I think it's good. Alright. That is the shoulder basically done. Where are we in this? Alright. Alright, next. A27, A25. There's still so many parts left in here. I wonder what it's all used for. A25. Alright, this goes here. You're done with the wings of your Genesis. And did that take the last 4 hours? Alright, so this clips into here. Sadly, yes. I mean, I hope it's a really cool kit then. Once you're finished with it. A29, A22, and A32. Actually, I think most of these parts are part of the arm. So then it's just these two here. You hope so too. Okay, here we go. A32. And A22. Oh man, it's 1:20 a.m. I think we're almost done though. This goes there. Okay, and then B114. think I need to panel line this just a bit. I'm not sniffing as much, so maybe I built some sort of resistance to the panel lining. Okay, so this stays up. Looks like this. Right. An A28. Alright, and now we got PC9, B111. Alright, nice. And I just put B10 here. I'll pick that up in a sec. I just realized I had to sand that off a bit. Okay, this is really annoying. Because this doesn't really actually like snap into it. It's like a little PCB piece that they made. Okay. There we go. Now all that's left, C23. Right. And then I think I just put that in the shoulder. Yep. And then just gotta make the hand. Nikkei has some really good music. You know, for something that's considered to be like a Gooner game. I had to stop playing the game just because, like, the dailies took way too long for that game. It's a gacha game. And, like, the dailies in Nikkei took longer than Zenless and Genshin combined. So I just had to stop playing it. It's a good game, but I just didn't have time. I just quit the game, and like I haven't had even the slightest urge to go back. So I think it was a good thing that I stopped playing. Alright, so that's the hand. Put that on there. You used to play it too? It's a really good game. Like I actually really was invested in the main plot and stuff like that. Alright, so here we go. That is all done. Now I just have to do the wings and whatever weapons there are. Reminds you of early Tom Clancy, but with the anime waifu. It looks like Penelope. Does it? Oh, it might actually. Yeah, you're right. Man, this does look cool. Alright. Still have the wings. Let's do that next. So I think everything here is good. Penelope is very good. It was very expensive too, wasn't it? I think it's like $100 just for the high grade, isn't it? All right. Let me lie him down. Yeah. Big boys. Oh, is it large? That makes sense then. I've been watching Gundam chronologically in like release order, and I've been watching like every single one. Except for Victory. Gundam Victory, I skipped that one. I think I'm at Gundam Age now. That's the next one I have to watch. It's as big as Hinu. Well, it seems to be very large. From what I can remember. Okay, so let's go with B230. These are both B1. Oh, these two. Okay. This is a really good song, too. This is like the first boss theme. Oh, High New. Okay, I see. Actually, High New isn't that... Okay, High New is pretty big, actually. Yeah, High New is pretty big. Alright, so he's here. C1. That'll be this guy. And C16. And then C26. I'm interested to see how all the knives work. Because that part is pretty strange to me. Yeah, how do I do this? Oh, I put it in the shallow end. Okay, that makes sense. That actually looks nice. I do like it, and it's not even done yet. And this is like a cheap kit too. This is like 30 bucks. You'll just squint so you don't see the folded stickers. I mean, if you have the time to paint it, I'm sure it turns out better. Alright. And then that goes into the wing. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay, so B13. Do I have to do any filing? I probably do. Sorry, I'm just filing off screen. See, the camera really wants to focus on the Gundam. I think it has like person recognition or face recognition or something. Okay, so that's B13. You're loving this kit, it looks cool. And I mean, if you're used to the Iron-Blooded Orphans kits, then I mean, it is the same as one of those. But yeah, I am digging it so far. I think it's pretty cool. And it's very gimmicky too, which I like. We haven't even built the gimmicks. like, okay, there we go. So I have to do this twice. So then it's just like this. This is, that looks kind of strange. But I'll trust the vision. I'm guessing it, like, folds in and out. Oh, that's definitely what it is. Okay. And then, gotta get B14. How many stickers do I have left? Oh, just 2. I'm surprised that they don't require stickers on these giant plastic parts. I just like to take off any rough edges. Because it becomes very apparent later if you don't take them off. Especially when you have 2 pieces kind of just joined together like this, you can kind of see like where the rough part is. And when something's sticking out, it doesn't look good. Okay, so that like folds inwards. And I'm guessing like some of the knives are gonna go in there. Oops. I think this is the last. Okay, so that looks to be the first empty runner of the night. It only took 4 hours and 40 minutes. Actually, I think this one's also empty. Hey, alright. And I think this one's also empty. Okay, disregard everything I just said. You know, I've never actually heard the song with lyrics. I didn't even know it had lyrics. Let me just clean this up. Alright. Alright, so there's like a piston or something you have to put in. So C111. That's interesting. Alright, C1. There we go. Alright. Those clothes. Oh, that's nice. They actually have red pieces that don't require folding stickers. Would be nice to have more of that, right? Folding stickers are the worst. Oh, you're not gonna like this kit then. It has so many of them. A lot of these parts are just like folded stickers. So like this one here, this one here, these on the shoulder, both of these parts on the horn. These are all folded stickers. That I think is the worst part of this. And I mean, that's kind of the high grade tax you have to pay, I guess. You've been considering starting to paint to avoid folding stickers? I think it would certainly turn out better. It might take like a few layers though. Alright. That's good. I don't understand what this means. What's with the swirly arrows? I mean, it seems to just snap on. I don't know why they had to make it look so elaborate. This kind of reminds me of, what's its name? Hashmo? The mobile armor from Iron Blood Orphans? Just with the color scheme and stuff. Alright, C17, C27. The mobile armor was probably my favorite sort of story arc in Iron Blood Orphans. And I wish they kind of leaned into it more. Made it a more significant part of the show. Alright. Okay, how does this go? Like this? Oh, it has like thrusters, I think. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Okay. C28, C29. Okay. Alright, so that one's good. Let's put this one in. I think this one's already... Alright. Oh, I see. So these just come together on like a backpack or something. So B223. I think with the Gundam in frame, it doesn't like to focus on my hands. I'm just gonna move it to the side temporarily. Gundam are people, hands aren't. According to my camera's autofocus, yeah. I mean, I think it does something for like the face recognition. PC3 goes into there. I'm gonna have to look into what I can do to improve the lighting for these streams. Just because I feel like I'm casting too many shadows. I had like a spotlight that I was using, but it was a bit too intense. And it's still a directional light, so the shadow issue still remains. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oops. And that came together a little too well. Okay, I'll try with the tweezers. I feel like I said, I feel like I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, being like one of the worst things when like you forget to put a part inside. And you close the two pieces together and it's just impossible to take apart. Okay, here we go. Now we just have to do this. There we go. Outside of breaking the piece. Yeah, breaking a piece is terrible. Oof. Oops. What if it broke like right there? That's fine. Okay, we got wings. I like this articulation, it's very solid. And then I think I just... Just making sure everything's like solidly put together before I put on this enormous piece of plastic. Jeez, this guy is huge. That is very cool. It looks cool and it feels very solid. I like it. Okay, now I have to make the weapons, and then I have to add the knives and stuff. I think we're almost done. The joints don't look loose. A couple things, like maybe like this part of the foot here is a bit loose. And maybe like the abdomen part is a bit loose. But it doesn't feel like it's gonna come apart, is the thing. So that's good. Alright, next. So we have this shield part here. This tiny little shield. Yeah, this just goes onto an arm. We'll just file that off. I hope I don't get copyright striked. I don't think I should. This is all video game music. Copyright struck. Okay, and then this goes on. This is how it sounds when I was practicing the recorder in like 3rd grade. I've never even heard this song in the game before. Oh, it's probably like an event. I see. Yeah, these are like event songs. Alright. So there's the shield, I suppose? I assume? And I just put this on. Oh, that's cool. See, I will say, something that's a little bit of an issue. I mentioned that the abdomen is a bit loose. These wings are very heavy too, so it's like, it's constantly trying to lean back. But I think with some posing, it should be fine. Alright, then we got a sword to make. Is this empty? This is empty. Okay. We got these guys here. I think you just, yeah, you just pop these out and I think they're good. Then that is empty. Nice. This guy's got a lot of weapons. Alright, so it's got like 4 knives. And then I guess this... Wait, the katana goes inside? Really? You have my attention. So it's like a blunt weapon, and it just has a sword inside. That's interesting. So stick these two together. Okay, and then bring the sword out. Alright, so... how does this work? So it just kind of fits in, and then you hold it this way? Huh. Yeah, it kinda... trying to figure this out. That's pretty neat. And then I can give it like a holder on the back. And just so I can put more weight on its back by having it hold its sword. This guy's very cool. Now what to do with all these knives? Let's see. So the way this works, I'm going to take this sword off for now. So I think this unfolds. Wait, really? Okay, hang on. So I can take this, just like put it in here. And then it just sticks there. Just has to be a bit further back. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. And then same over here too. If I could, how's this? I love when weapons can store like that. This is so cool. So this goes like that. How does this one go? It's like this. All right, and then this one here. All right, so the way I'm gonna do this . All right, so it just has 4 concealed knives. So then I can just go like that, and then I think this has to come out, which is a bit annoying, but... And then that can just go in here. Correct? Yes. Okay, so that snaps in there. And then these are like articulated. Well, I mean, depending on how you pose it, I'm sure they have like better suggestions. Yeah, like that. Just having all the knives out. Let me see if I can actually do that. And then it's like, this goes out, rotate it. Okay, so that's there. There. That's that. This rotates there. This is a lot of work. Okay, and then this one here. I always, whenever I build a Gundam, I try to like imitate the pose that's like on the box. Okay, so like that. It's like I was bringing up Gujin before. Like that's a pain to like. Oh man, imagine dusting this and having to pose it back when you're done. Okay, so that, keep that there. It's gonna look cool when it's done, don't worry. Oops. I'm just trying to do the final pose. I don't know if... Whoops. I don't know if this man can actually hold his sword, to be honest. Let's see. Where's the sword? It's this here. Does he actually need both hands? Let's see. It looks like he's two-handing it there. So, maintenance. See, I knew this would happen as soon as I praised Iron-Blooded Orphans kits for staying together. Okay. Which hand is which? I don't think you can actually two-hand it, to be honest. I don't think it's that articulated. So I'm just gonna try again. And we'll just have to do. Oh man. It's one of those things where you just like you pose it and then you never try to move it ever again. All right. Well, there you go. There's your Gundam Marchosias. I'm gonna try and pose this on my shelf in a way where it's not gonna fall apart in the middle of the night. Okay. Nice, love the finished product. Imagine how awkward it would be if I was like sponsored to talk about this and I couldn't keep it together. It's very cool, it's very unique. It's a pain to pose, I will say right now. It is very cool though. Imagine glazing on it for it to fall apart. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, it's all on like the joints and stuff. Like the joints don't really seem to keep together that well. I don't know. Maybe I'll try for a bit more, but it looks cool. I really do like it. Let me zoom out, maybe. Just to give you a better zoom. I mean, once I actually manage to get it into a better pose, I think it'll look a lot cooler. I really do like how all the knives can conceal. Might need a stand though. I don't know if a stand is the issue, but... Alright, but I'm probably gonna end it there. Yeah, it's like 2 AM. I like it though. It's a cool gimmicky kit for like 30 bucks. Alright. Yeah, I need to get some sleep. Alright, thank you Ivy, Fufu, and Casey for tuning in. Also, I'm not sure if Atomic 12 is still here. or if anyone else is still here. I'm gonna try and pose this and then go to bed. Alright. But, thank you guys for watching. Hope to see you next time. I'm not sure when the next build is gonna be. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll put out notifications and stuff. Okay. Hopefully the music wasn't like too loud or anything. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Or enjoy the rest of your day. Yep, see you guys.